right, here we are. I have absolutely no sound tonight, so that's the thing. But yes, brilliant diamond. I'm obviously English. I have a really hard time with almost every other language, so I just gotta get myself in view here. Completely new setup tonight. Everything's different. We're utilizing the green screen. Ooh, must be Rowan. It is. There's Rowan. Love it. Calls me the Pokemon Professor. Let's click good. Okay, good. Hey there, Luba. Alright. The Munchlax. Do we hunt Munchlax? I don't know. Hey there, Larissa. How's it going? I'm gonna throw this in the top right left corner here. Throw this in the top right. There. Maybe that will take up less space here. Can you guys hear everything okay? I moved everything. Hey there, Farky. I miss seeing you. Streams are still sponsored by Klondike. You can click the link in the chat to join in on that. I'm not showing any of that. My name is, of course, perfect. You guys have game audio too, right? Like none of the background noise, it's just game audio tonight, right? Figured new game, we'll use actual game audio. Hey! I get to name him. Not used to this. I wasn't prepared for this. I know exactly what we're naming him tonight. He will be my little brother. Alright, let's do it! I might be able to... I'm even in a different chair, and I don't like this chair. I'm in like a completely different situation right now. We're into the game! Wait, this sounds amazing. Oh, whoa! Rumor of a Derek character. They kept that in? Really? Huh. Okay. We have a Switch now. Don't have running shoes. Oh no. Go. Got an emergency. Everything for him's always over. Okay, I'm about to get ran into. Pokemon Tall, well, yeah, wild Pokemon. Maybe keep that your Pokemon, but I don't. Not yet. Chimchar or Turtwig? I can't decide. Whoa, all the birthday luck for Luba today. Ah, there's a thought. You know, I really do like these graphics. Everybody's with Turtwig. We might be doing an almost mono ground team for the Elite Four. Might be. So Turtwig, I can easily like go heavy on the ground types. This was the generation where I really started utilizing ground types. But you obviously have running shoes and I don't. So I'm gonna be late. That's just ripping me off. No, I don't like that. Right. That's all, yeah. All about that red Gyarados. I can't be late if you follow me, you fool. Can I find you 10 million Poké Dollars? Start my game off right. Now, I could shiny hunt Turtwig and we could be here for like 2 weeks trying to get the shiny. Or I can just do a normal playthrough and just keep everything the same. I don't think there's any point in shiny hunting it right now. I can always come back to do this hunt later. Oh, I was gonna save and soft reset for Adamant. I want these now. Darn it. Okay, let's just. Really like these scenes here. Piplup was shiny. Oh, right, autosave. Oh, I would have laughed at that shine on the first shot. Ooh, different battle scene. It's different! Stop looking at trailers after like the announced trailer. Starly. That's cool. Okay. Why not start with my hat? Huh. Pansy. Options. Text speed fast. I don't do nicknames, send to boxes, autumn, we'll do that way, that one, Periscope, don't use, autosave off, show nickname, show not. Confirm these settings are saved, perfect. Where's the save button? The irony! My first Turtwig was a lax nature. Gun Queen, thanks for subscribing with your Prime. Oh, man. Okay. Where's my save button? Is it behind me? I'm gone. Okay, it's R to save. There we go, okay. I'm back. Okay, I'm the road we go. Time to get yelled at by Rowan. I walked into a tree. Interesting. Not like I haven't seen this 10 million times before. Played a lot of Diamond and Pearl and mostly and a lot of Platinum. Alright, directly home. Sandjump Town, yeah. Yay, running shoes! I walk normally. Oh wow. I barely tilted. That is way faster. We're walking. It's even slower than that. Okay. This is like ridiculously fast, and our first encounter in the game is God! We ran into God! I get razor leaf. Just using these guys. I love Gen 4. Oh, Pikachu, it's God! God of all Pokemon! I just beat God. Nobody can stop me now. Just whizzing past everybody. Another wild encounter. It is early. What are the chances of us getting a shiny Pokemon just doing a normal play? Of a Pokemon I want. Not something like completely arbitrarily good, well, random like you do. Like I really want. Leafage. Really? Oh, we got new moves. That was a Rowlet's move, wasn't it? I guess making it early on. Okay, that makes sense. Ah! Go fast. There we go. There's Dawn. Berry. Alright, our first meeting with Rowan. No nickname. Why don't I have a hat yet? I'm really confused about it. Tonight, like... maybe 11, maybe 12. Maybe when I start feeling tired. I want to get as far as possible into this game before the 10-hour or so stream tomorrow. You want to record all the data? Okay. I will record all the data. I love Rowan. I aspire to be Rowan. Dawn has Piplup. Okay. You're gonna show me act as my mentor. You don't have more experience than me. You've existed for all of 7 hours. More. 4 hours than that. 19 hours? I've existed a lot longer than this Dawn character has. I guess this Dawn character exactly has only existed for what? That's... Give me Pokeballs! I want Pokeballs! I don't know if I'm gonna try for a living dex. I can buy more than that. Holy crap. I start with $8,000? See if this still works. Yeah, it does. Perfect. I am going to aim for a full-on, Pokedex as fast as I can. Oh no, I hit A! Nurse Joy looks really well done too. Why are people so upset about the models in this game? Can I spin? They took away spinning! It's been in the game since X and Y! 1 out of 10. See if we can catch something now. Oh, it's very clean. It feels very smooth. I don't think we're going to use Starly on the final team, but I am going to catch Starly. It's be Paul. Let's catch our first Pokemon in the Sinnoh region. Oh, it's right there too. Still, oh, they kept all the good stuff with the Sword and Shield. 1, 2, 3, click. We caught a Starly! I still get XP for catching! Okay, I love that. I love the new Pokedex. We get the 2? Oh, hell yes! Don't one-shot Canoe. No, attacking me! Should go in. I got it! That's a Bidoof! Nerves of steel. Now, if memory serves, we should be able to find Shanks. Should be able to find Shanks. I think it's the rare encounter here. that's all that's on this route. I can finish the first route in a few minutes here. Don't think Cerebi has all the Pokemon locations up yet. For this game. Starly and Bidoof, free Elite Four. We are done Route 201. Did I not have to do this? Oh, okay, there we go. Guidebook. I don't need a guidebook. Well, the Fire Red and Leaf Green one was very useful. We have to do this. The parcel. Oh. The hat. The hat is back. Can I move your We'll see if that comes into play later on. Next route should have a bunch more mons for us. Two more. Two new mons. Oh no, when does nighttime happen? I want Cricketune! No, we're close. Give me a bunch of Starlies and we hunt things. Okay, show me how to catch Pokemon. I thought catching Pokemon would help me skip this. Looks like. I can't wait to spend all of like 2 hours total in it. Oh, I'll probably have to do more to get certain items. Still very upset that there's no word on if be able to transfer these to Sword and Shield. I think it would have been fair. Didn't want to battle him yet. I'm running so fast. I'm not used to the speed. Such a fast run in this game. Big. Crap. Damage? Okay. You think I completely missed it? This battle is so invigorating. There we go. That's down. Down, down, down. Ooh, turn to level 7. Charlie's a level 4, whatever. Probably learned. We're out of blocks, these guys. I'm not planning on using them. If I shake, if I can talk yet for 30 minutes. Your eyes, ears peeled for a shiny. Yeah, it shakes! Perfect! I have to come back, I think. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. I have no items. I forgot to buy Pokeballs. Oh, not Pokeballs. Berries. I forgot to buy berries. Okay. I think I can survive one more turtwig. Easy. You guys just see me fail? Run all the way back to heal. God, that wasn't a Shinx. I have to hope my whatchamacallit's on time. Do we actually go to the PC now? I really gotta get that figured out. Yeah. I have to. Oh, Pokedex, cool. Sucks. I have to go to. Wow, these are like all natures I have in my diamond still. I still have my original playthrough of Pokemon Diamond. Fox God. I might use Starly in a battle or two later on. I can go find the Pokemon employee. Not that. Is that kid? need anything on this route. Run away! I think we're going to run away. Let's find Shanks. Badoof, Badoof, Badoof is on fire. Badoof, Badoof, Badoof is on fire. We don't need no water, let that mother burn. Badoof, Badoof, Badoof is on fire. Give me a Shanks! Yes! Oh, this was intimidating. What was the last one did? That is really cool. Oh, it's... Good. Dynamax Pokemon. Great battles. No more things that I can do with you guys. That's not entirely true. We have the underground we can hang out in. Alright, alright. And I don't think we're gonna find Kricketot yet. It'll be nighttime for Kricketot. We can find it on the next couple routes and in the ground and underground. But we'll move on. We'll keep playing the game. Oh, we can find Abrasu. Okay. Do that. Okay. I have to beat up this poor girl's Badoof. Her rig is gonna rip, what? Like, it's gonna be a complete no contest. Quick attack. I get these symbols there. No, it doesn't look so weird. I'm thinking a lot of ground types. Thinking there's gonna be a Hippowdon. Don't know about Guard Chomp. Like, I'm leaning towards having Guard Chomp, but at the same time, I'm not. I'm really thinking, though, we're going to go a lot of ground types on the final two. So I can get Gastrodon, I can get Torterra. Can I get Gligar in this game? I don't know if I can get Gligar. If I get Gligar, we are into money with Gligar. Serious money with Gligar. And of course, if we get a shiny, it's going to be up to me. Very few of my playthroughs ever have had shinies. So, it would be nice. Don't have a single shiny Pokemon. Nice. Leveling up is always good. Oh. That Shank's good Thunder Shock. One I caught. Unable to do the thunder shocking. Alright, now we're in Jubilife City, and there's Dawn. I've caught all the Pokemon available to me except for one. But it's not available at this time of day. He wants to battle, so I'm gonna do a quick heal, but I don't remember if he battles or not. I don't remember that little girl there. It's like such a generic team! Oh my god! What's Ace Trainer have to say? Oh, and I'm also thinking maybe Toxic Crow. Maybe Toxic Crow. Parcel. Wonder why there was two. Oh, and maybe Rampardos. I know it's not a ground type, but it is one of my favorite Sinnoh Pokemon. Oh, we have this guy, Mr. Poketch, I think. Finding the clowns. Bring in the clowns. There's 1, 2. It's over here. Okay. Not entirely. Like, I've played through the original game. I know about... Oh, no, this isn't different. This is the way to the 6th gym. I haven't gotten all the spoilers. What happens now there? When did I get my trainer card? So similar to the old one. What I see about fishing. I just did! Oh, you're so delayed, man. Okay, register this. What? I can have 4 items registered at a time? I don't know what I'm doing. It depends on what kind of spoiler. I don't know how to use the register button. Can you tell me how to use the registers? Like... Oh, press the... Yeah, never mind, I figured it out. Does it have to do with, Jirachi and... I can't hear anything. I don't know if we're doing anything. It has to deal with Jirachi or, Mew. I know about that one. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Mew, okay. I know what that is. We'll be doing that soon. Magikarp! finally got the fishing rod figured out. That is beautiful. On the water with that sunset, it's just gorgeous. The reflection. The work they put into this game. Oh my god. Magikarp is glorious, and we love Magikarps. I don't know what everyone was complaining about the look, like the cheaty look and everything. What I am curious about is what all can be caught. Just Magikarp. Okay. We can leave this alone then. They're only catching Magikarp. Alright. Another one in the decks. Okay. Clowny time. Let's clown around. Or also click Pokemon do the moves of yes. One number 2. One might. Where is Cupone? They're all behind him, so I just ran the wrong way completely. Be a really funny segment now. Chopped up a little bit. Where I ran past the first clown. Right there by the mark. Okay. Pokemon grow by defeating others and gaining XP points. There we go. Get the Poketch. Yay! I don't even know what music's playing. I can't hear any of it. Go north. North is the extra. Damn it! Route. Wanted to battle some wild Pokemon first. Oh, you. What is the deuce? God must die. Down goes the Bidoof. Down goes the Bidoof. Playing new games is not so daunting as doing like Dynamite over and over and over again. Jinx go from 4 to 6. Oh, no, you shouldn't have battled me, Sarah. I mean... Go get that item. Find something for here. paralyzed heal. Thank you very much. What do we got? What do we got? We got a Badoof. Badoof. Badoof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let that Badoof burn. Badoof. Badoof. I think you can find like Badoof. Good fire. Assuming this is also just magic card. I'm assuming it's also magic card. We can find Voodoo here. And that's a new one. Cricketot if we get nighttime. We can find Badoo really quick. That's Starling. Yeah, fishing is only magic. Good rod would give us boulders. Good, okay. Interesting. Let's see this one. Badoof. Like a 25% chance here of finding Voodoo. Very rare chance on finding Shanks here. Grab Shanks on the right route to go look for Shanks at like the right time of day. Turn. Oh. Got the kid. Okay. It's a magic skirt. Go down. Get this as fast as possible. That's how you do magic. With your stutter Pokemon using a super effective move like you're scared. I will have the most type diverse Pokemon under the sun. I wonder if Chuka Charm Glitch got added back to the game. That would be something. That would be something. But I doubt it got added back. Not like anyone's gonna find out anytime soon until if that's not already done. Screwed level 7! This EXP I'll is just gonna be ridiculous on getting all the Pokemon to for the Pokedex. There's no way to turn it off either. So good luck EV trading the natural way. I feel like it's gonna be a lot of drug-based EV trading. So many drugs are gonna need to be bought. Need to be out. Or a Pokemon with pigs. Like anything in this game where it's good. I need to find the amulet coin. Another Shanks. Looking for Voodoo. Voodoo has a higher chance of appearing than Shanks does. Okay. Okay. Voodoo! And Shanks. Just want to complete the Pokedex as fast as possible. Also, I'm trying to kill time until it's night in the game. Unless night is like 9 p.m. and then I'm just screwed on nighttime encounters. Non-shiny Starly. Fun game. Be nice to me right now. Starly! Give me another route where I run to like 50,000 meters. Bidoof. More Bidoof. Here I thought I missed Bidoof. Why do I do this to myself? There it is! There, we found a Bidoof. Leafage. Well, it's got that boost too. That game special. I started in Sword and Shield. I don't know about Sun and Moon. Glory Seed. Natural Seed. Doable. I can instantly go to the box. Instantly. I may evolve this Magikarp though. This is what? Pollen. Might be all closed up too. Okay. We are done on Route 204. There's a cave back here, isn't there? Yes, which cave is this? Ravaged Path. What do we find in a Ravaged Path? Wait a minute. Did I not get a Poketch? Did I not get a Poketch? I'm confused. I sworn I had a Poketch. There we go. What's wild Pokemon in this cave? Zubat! I don't believe you die time now. Zubat. Not a lot of damage. Super Salt. Ah! Where else is in this pathway? Ravaged Path. Oh, we can find Geodude and Psyduck. Did we get Psyduck this early? And Geodude? There's its Pokédex entry. Very generic. Are the sprite, are the Pokédex entries based off their sprites? I think they are based off their sprites from the original game. That Zubat being on the side looks familiar, and I think you look familiar, but again, it's just different poses of Pokemon. You can find a 20% Geodude or a 2% Psyduck. Sure, I can get Psyduck like in the great it's so much easier. I won't hunt here forever. Just until it is time for me to take a break. There's Geodude. Always level 5. Just throw a Pokeball real quick and see if this goes in. Tackle. Fence. Okay. Not bad. Wait, what? Geodude has Sandstorm at level 5? Since when? Where did Geodude get Sandstorm at level 5? Anybody have an answer to that? I don't have an answer to that. That's a caught Geodude, though. I think that's new in this game. Faithful remakes my butt. Geodude didn't appear in Sword and Shield. It learns it at level 4. It is new in this game. It used to be Mud Sport. It gets Rock Polish at level 6? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Might use a Graveler later on. I don't think we're gonna find Psyduck here though. That's gonna be a rather annoying hunt. We can get Psyduck. So many other places. I'm not worried about Psyduck. But I think it's nighttime. I think it's gonna be nighttime now. It's definitely Starry. Oh, I got growth on Turtwig. Perfect. Stick Turtle. Kricketot. I love the colors at night. Wow, Starly looks so nice. We'll have like midday colors tomorrow and everything else. On Kricketot. Now. That's not a Kricketot. 10% chance at finding Kricketot. And a 10% chance of finding Zubat. 25 for Starly to Bidoof and Booty. I feel like I just had a heart. Wrong 10% chance. You want the cricket. I need the cricket. For some reason, I don't think Needle's in this game. Sorry, Parky. Still not using B-Drill. I can get Cricket Tot soon, then I'll take it break at 8:05. Either which way. Oh, 10%. Give me my boy Cricket Tot. Or girl. Oh, Cricketoon. Weird. I love Cricketoon. Oh, that's... Game music. I really like half-assing Professor Oak's challenge in this game. Like if I was really doing it, I'd be able to find a lot. That's a shame. Anytime now. The last time on table. Don't I need to be able. Great time. Do that. I'll do one more. You're giving me the 10% encounter. If it is really a 10% encounter for Zubat. That way. Right after break. Taking a break. What am I doing? Absorb this game. I may have been looking forward to this all year. I cannot wait for January when we get to go to ancient times with Legends Arceus. Alright, I will be right back, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Let's swap some Pokemon out. I don't know who, though. This is annoying me. I got so used to just being able to access it anywhere. Go to Starly. I don't want to keep Zubat for Crobat. Voodoo for Roselia tomorrow morning, but I think I can find Roselia in the forest. Shinx. I don't know if I can catch Luxio anywhere. And yeah, we'll just keep it like that for now. Alright. Pretty sure I can find Staravia later on. Ah! Can't get into the grass. I forgot about that. Oh well. Let's beat him up. Really hope Starly doesn't have a wing attack. I didn't heal! Oh crap! Don't have wing attack. Of an actual hard game. I got so used to Sun and Moon and X and Y and well, I don't know about not X and Y. Sword and Shield, where my opponent, my rival, hasn't started weak to me. Shizzles! I actually have to play. But Shinx. You have Absorb? Yeah. Zubat lost Leech Life early game because it got buffed. Okay, and they kept the buff. That's good. Oh, Shinx. Sweat. Intimidate off on Chimchar. Look at the butt wiggle! Charge! What? What? Oh! Oh! Special defense is an added bonus. Okay. I did not... I really had no idea that was going to be an added bonus. And I got the crit too. Wow, okay. Let's raise my special attack. I will completely take that. No, you're not going to be the world's toughest. I am. Seeing as I forgot to heal my Pokemon earlier, let's do it now. See if we can find her. Okay, so this game is just like giving me Shinxes left, right, and center. It'd be really, really nice if I can get a full-on shiny Shinx like right away. Kind of cool. Remember when I hunted Shanks a few minutes ago? Something ridiculous. Not a Shanks, it's a Bidoof. It's Abra! Okay. Okay. I have no option here. Get lucky. Yes! We got Abra! Woo! That is definitely its Diamond and Pearl Sprite. I wonder what nature it got. Oh, and I get teleport, which has a badge. Not terrible. I have that. Get that item. Another Abra. Run away from the Abra. Oh, crap, okay. Fine. Oh, fine, it'll be fine. Caitlin is gonna get... How many trainers early game just have the dupes? Feel very oof. What's a growth? I think I can sweep the rest of it. We might be keeping growth, by the way. Growth is a move I am very fond of. Very fond of. Now level 11. 13 that learns Bite. Swap! Good. Go down very easily after the growth. Like over level Turtwig. Oh, this could have laser point. Come on, no poison pointer effects 4, please. Good. Abra went up to level 6. This is good. Crap. Don't like this. This game is annoying me with how I run into so many people without meaning to. The growth, this one does have quick attack. Ah, little tail wiggle. The little tail's wiggling. Tackle. Tackle again. Oh, there's the first one. Rorik's gonna be a lot stronger with whatchamacallit, Geodude having Sandstorm right away. So much stronger. Oh man, that's gonna be a pain. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. That's gonna be Sadly, I think this is the first game where like Geodude is in, but a Alolan Geodude. Kind of upset they didn't include the alt forms. Kricketot! God. Grab this. Let's repel. Okay. May actually use that at some point if I get really annoyed. Starly. Run away, run away. Do that. Pokerap goes. Darn it. Used to know it off by heart. Playing Dark Side. Kricketot. Jinx again. Keep getting Jinx. Starly. Just want a Kricketot. Why is that so much to ask for? Get in my bag. No. Oh, cool. These now have the markers on where you're gonna go next. Hurry up. What's this? Iron Island. It's that far away from Candlelight City. I always thought that was closer. Hold on, this is all here too? What is this route? I don't remember this route. Like at all. Resort area. Where we will be shiny hunting Heatran. Very confused why I don't have a Bug Catch. Screw it. Screw Kricketot. Kricketot gonna be a pain in my butt. You give me Rock Smash, right? Why? There it is. Where did I... Okay. Okay. First wild encounter in the cave is a Geodude. Perfect. see if it should one-shot this. Turtwig is gonna be so over-leveled soon, and it's not gonna be fun. It's not already over-leveled. Sturdy, right. I didn't think of that one. How far are you? Like, if you're like not as far as, if you're not that much further than me, that's normal. But if you are so much further than me, then that's a problem. Chimchar would be the most with value for starters, in my opinion. There's only one other fire type in this game, unless you have the Pearl. If you have Pearl, you have Magmar you can get. I don't know how. I don't know where. But I know, like, Magmar is a version exclusive to Pearl. Diamond Chimchar. I should have, to have a well-balanced team, I should have picked Chimchar. But everybody told me to pick. I don't need any of the Pokemon here. Okay, that's fine. What? Wild Dragon. Oh, and then there's another floor where Psyduck. He's been here for a while. Oh my god! Give me a minute, guys. I just realized what I didn't add. Yeah, so you can see me, you can see the mask, whatever. Ignore that. I didn't add this to this scene. I'm a tool. Don't hate me. I'm a tool. Don't hate me. Should have said something. I didn't even notice. I was too busy enjoying the game. Right like that. Perfect. I totally missed that I didn't have that. Wow. Wow, I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy, I'm a dummy, I'm a dummy. Yeah. It honestly depends on your playstyle. I love Turtwig and Chimchar. I've played through these games a billion times with both Turtwig and Chimchar. I think I got halfway through with a Piplup. And then I've played games with, I played through playthroughs with Turtwig and Chimchar. Yeah, it honestly depends, dude. You can, go with Chimchar for the best fire type in the game outside of Heatran, which is post game. And I still think Infernape crushes it straight up crushes Heatran. Yeah, fighting destroys the steel. Wow, Psyduck is so big. I don't know why that's not in chat, but on the other thing. Probably my chat disconnected here now, too. Okay, that's weird. His other girlfriend. his other girlfriend. Be upset about that. Alright. A little messier with stream avatars on there, but I will survive with it. Cleavage. Yeah, I quickly set up this scene for this game, like, at 6:30. Can't get to B1? No! I wanted to get Psyduck! Fine. Fine. Yeah, sure I'm a noob. Show me where the... Why is it with rock-type gym leaders and having someone showing you where the gym is? Okay, so I just had to click that once to turn it on. That's good. Oh, I'm loving it so far. Have you played it yet, Frost? Oh, and look at the rival's name. What is the thing I can get? Oh yeah, here's a patch of grass. Berry trees. I miss berry trees. Matchup! Oh, I had an interesting time getting mine after work this afternoon. I went to Walmart, because it's the closest spot to get rabbit. And oh my god, they had none on the shelves. I'm freaking out. So do I have to go all the way to London to go pick up this game so I can have it for the stream this tonight? I'm like, just like freaking out, standing in line, and I go, do you guys have Brilliant Diamond? And the guy goes, which one do you want? And I was like, Brilliant Diamond. He goes, oh yeah, it's right here. They had them all behind the counter. We got that chop. I'm also doing like a semi-Professor Oak's challenge playthrough. Without like really doing it. I'm just trying to catch every Pokemon on the route before we continue on. So I could easily burn through this game in no time, but I need to get the shiny charm too. So it's a lot of messing around. Yeah, Luba showed me a picture of all the goodies he got. Kinda jealous I had to work today. Let's actually take out this Geodude. Maybe train up a little bit for actually before we find Ponyta. Alright! Sturdy's a thing! Oh yeah, and it learns Rock Polish early now. And Sandstorm. Like, Geodude is broken early game now, guys. If I wasn't trying to catch all the Pokemon, I'd consider using Geodude right now. Oh, Geodudes. I want Ponyta. I've only missed 2 Pokemon so far, which is not bad. Oh. Ponyta's not on this route. What? I thought Ponyta was on this route. in platinum. Oh, okay. Now I don't know where to go for anything else. But we can fight Onyx here, so that's another Pokemon. Add to the Pokedex. Heal up before we go to the mine. I'm pretty sure there's a few battles we have to do. No choice there. Look at how sparkly the Pokemon Center is. I love it. 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 Why are you sitting right there? Okay, cool. Oh, look at all the coal mine stuff. That's so cool. That's a little jarring, though. I remember this being like... What am I doing? Oh, it's an escape rope. I don't know. There's Rorik. Oh, punched in the face. Oh, let's get that. Push, I guess. That's too bad. We want Onyx. Alright, up through. Ow, my chest. Onyx? Beauty. Onyx. Beauty. Okay, it's like a 10% catch rate, so. Well, chance to find it. So. Onyx. Here. Anybody else sick of that yet? I am. Come on. I don't know how to use anything on here. Oh, okay, so, which button was that? That's the select button. Select button. Okay, so mini, what is it? Right bumper makes the Pokédex expand. It lets you, like, clear things. There's that again. I can then... Oops, wrong button. Click on the Pokemon. That card was really silly here, but that's okay. Cool. Let's fight Onyx. That's a Zubat! It's not an Onyx. You want to find Onyx. 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 Here it is. Onyx. Give me Onyx, please. I want to go beat up Rorik. I want to go to the underground. Come on, Onyx. Right now. How many 1%, 10% Shinx was I find? Like, come on. Onyx? Blasted Geodude. Onyx? Zubat. Where are all the Sinnoh Pokemon? These are all like Kanto. Called Pewter Mine. I'd have called this Pewter Mine. Mistake. Jerk. Onyx, please. Is it unexpected? Get Onyx. It's Geodude. Geodude scare me now. Sandstorm before the first gym. That's a level 10 Geodude. I gotta kill it. Yes! Sturdy. That wasn't even sturdy. That wasn't even knockout. And roll out at level 10? Hold up. Hold the phone. What just happened? Yeah, levels is what happened. Which was really good. Turtwave got shafted. Wow. Got screwed, really. Check this one. Next move. Oh, good. Level 13. That's the next level. So we'll take this out and I can replace Leafage with Razor Leaf. Perfect. That wasn't a sturdy Geodude. Cool. Even better. There we go. Get rid of Leafage and have the better Razor Leaf. That attack is way higher, so we're not looking at Energy Ball or Mega Drain as potential moves just yet. Chop has Revenge, which might come in handy later on. Pretty sure I'll have a better chance finding Onyx and maybe Steelix. I doubt Steelix at the Iron Island, where we get Lucari, well, Riolu. Who I don't know if it will be on the team or not. Turtwig, I love me a little turtle, Turtwig. Okay. Abra, Zubat, gain some levels. We're keeping Zubat with us to have it evolve as soon as possible before that. I'm giving up on this. I'm giving up. I'm going to go fight Rorik. We'll just keep this going. I am already like a full 20 hours behind the rest of the world. We've been going for almost 2 hours, and I'm just getting to the first gym. I can do this in 20 minutes. Like, this is bad for me. And I also just realized they separated the Pokemart and the Pokemon Center. Oh, wow! Okay, we're gonna meet up with these gym trainers, and then we'll heal, we'll take a break, and then we'll be back. That's the plan. Want your money, kid? How's your Pokedex looking? Only 6 hours? Really? Oh, you don't have Sturdy! You don't have Sturdy! There we go. Some more levels. I'm gonna start on the chop. You don't have Sturdy, you get wrecked. I don't take any damage. I'd already been at work for 3 hours. You woke up. Oh, you avoided it! Jerk! Psyduck, Kricketot, and Onix are the only 3 I've skipped. Like, I can catch the Psyduck with a higher chance after this gym. Kricketot just pissing me off, and Onix, I'm pretty sure I catch the higher chance later on. Onix! Down you go. Boom. Jinx, Abra. Yeah, she's gonna bite. We'll get rid of Leer. Very shiny. Stupid shiny. Yes, keep gaining levels, you fools. I actually think I can totally crush Roark right now. I have no qualms right now. Yeah, okay, we're all... Screw it, we're taking it, Roark! Let's go! Dude. You're probably gonna have Sturdy, right? I feel like that'd be the gym leader thing to do, is have Sturdy. Needs to go down low. Okay, good. Now on it, so I can use growth against, and then Razor Leaf. Yeah, Onix. I'll use growth against Onix. And I should be able to one-shot this and Granados. Yeah, we're not swapping the Stealth Rocks, ain't a problem. The fact that Onix outsped Turtwig is kind of a problem. Kind of scary. Throw is annoying. Especially when you crit me. No! Oh, that's pretty good. I should have probably used this. Oh, that's one of the potion. Good. Relief, finish it off. Obviously, I didn't decide to do this afterwards, right? Super easy. Do I learn Meat Look at level 10? Okay, I don't know if there's any roamers. Oh, the emotional trio. I don't know how to shiny hunt them in here, but That is what it is. Yes, actually I do. Oh, is that a sticker? I want that sticker for my Granados. Yeah, we're gonna totally get Granados for the team. Boom, one shot it. It's level 15, Shix is level 13. Magikarp is halfway to Gyarados. Level up it, Roar goes down. Yeah, they're so worried about your badge in this game. There it is, the cool badge. Stealth Rock? Yes. Yes! The stickers that Rorik uses! I want to see how many TMs I have. What? What? Can I buy these later on? Oh, I got so used to just being able to use unlimited amount of them. Oh my god, it's so frustrating. It's the underground house. You are definitely not the underground house. Pretty sure the underground house is here. It? Who are you? I'm looking for. Okay. Underground. That's the mining museum. That's where I take my fossils to. I want to get fossils! The underground house isn't here. It's in Eterna City. Oh, bother. Alright. Heal up, take break, battle frost. Sounds like a plan. Does that sound like a plan to you guys? Like, normally I'd be ending right now, but I'm gonna keep going here, but I need to take a quick break, figure out why my breathing suddenly went labored. Get this all queued up here. Good. Are you gonna run away? Alright, no battle. Okay. Next up is our trek to the next gym. I think it's one of the longest treks in this game outside of Mount Coronet, so we'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue on with our playthrough. I want to go this way. See this? A Bidoof! How many of these are going to be Bidoof? Let's see. Let's get Psyduck down here. Oh, there's an item. Okay, which way do I... This way, perfect. What is that? Is that a trainer? Is that a cyclist? Oh, it's a cyclist. Really annoying. Oh, this game! This game! Come on, game! Yeah. we go. Stardust! Money! Money, 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 money! And I can't go any further. Can I get a wild encounter, please? Please? Pretty, please? Come on, there we go. Yes! Wild encounter, Psyduck! Too bad. Always with the Zubats! I don't want to see the Zubats! I don't know when I catch the next member for my team. Timid, Jolly. Those would be the two I go for. Timid because, well, Timid would be the best, and then Jolly, but it depends on what you want to use it for. False Swipe is in the game. I used a Jolly False Swiper because it can also get other moves to help with catching Pokemon. Really good Pokemon for shiny hunting. Wild encounters. Big, yeah, Thunder Wave, False Swipe. Okay, I can get that item. I'm not sure what else I used. Those are like the main two. It depends on what you're using it for. I prefer speed when I'm shiny hunting, so I'm faster than the wild Pokemon. Dealing with Zubats. They don't yield enough anything for me. So let's go! Also, if you're using it for shiny hunting... Oh, Flash! If you're using it for shiny hunting, Oh, if you're using it for False Swipe, I'd rather go, Jolly. It was only one. Please tell me there's somewhere in this game where I can buy a crap ton of these. Or I'm gonna be really, really sad. We will have to shiny hunt almost everything in this game. I do think the Grand Underground will be a good spot to do a lot of that hunting. Depending on what's all down there. We can really target things down there. We can use repel tricks on the main game. It will be shiny soft resetting for Heatran. Pretty sure the mythicals you can get in this game are shiny locked. So yeah, there's that. That's a Zubat. I know the Manafi egg is shiny locked. Oh, is it really? I don't want to have to Dynamax adventure for it. I'll do some research into what's shiny locked and what's not. Sunday. Got it. All I needed out of here. Get out of this cave. And never, ever have to come back. I might have to come back here later on. Something that has the bike and the water, I think I have to come back for. That'll be like Tuesday thing. Or a Thursday thing. I don't know. I'm gonna find Kricketot. I really want to find Kricketot. it passes out. Oh, it's a very important Pokeball. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on, Kricketot. No one's Starlight. I want my cricket! Why can't I find my cricket? Oh yeah, the Team Galactic thing! Oh, come on. Don't threaten Dawn. Dragon Piplup, let's do this. I think my Razor Leaf was just... Oh, it's too bad. Oh, yeah, Wormhole! Got a Shiny Hut Wormhole, too. Purple Worm. Of course. Yeah, let's just use the spread move. What? That's what I've used back in Sun and Moon and stuff. It was Jolly, Full Swipe. Outspeed, make sure I outspeed, and just one-shot them. And if you do EVs like I did, it's max attack, max speed. Adamant would work too, because it works best at level 100. Sure, let's teach it a little small. World leader. Why not? I don't think we're gonna keep Mad Shot much longer anyways. I realize I can just get Mad Choke later. Gosh, this is such a funny move. Tackle, 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 tackle! All right. Let's do this. Oh, what do you give me? Oh, bead. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you! In ball capsules! Yes! Stickers! I was wondering when we get those. Okay, where is... Oh, there's a whole menu for it! Select a Pokemon. Dirtwig. Select. I know everything. Okay, this is the sticker Rorik uses. Let's see, fire sticker. I might actually do an entire VGC teaching video at some point. Let's do this floral sticker. Place it right there. Here. One right here, and then we'll press B and B, and we'll see what this looks like when I use her. Oh, we're going to do an actual battle. Go to Wild Academy. Cool. Now, I could go into a whole series of tutorials eventually. I'm not the best VGC battler, but I do know enough. Let's see what this looks like. What? Did I miss the pattern? This game doesn't have VGC. It's staying on Sword and Shield. Very sadly. But we'll still have people who are going to want to run tournaments themselves for this game. And I can do it too if we get enough interest. Why didn't that work? Now I can also do this, right? And I can hit this button. Yes, my boxes! Thank you! Oh, why Turtwig didn't pop out? Whatever. I'm gonna pay close attention right here. Jinx. So, Turtwig. There, okay. That was pretty. Cool. Okay. I thought it would be right when it hits the ground, but it's not. It's mid-air. Okay. That makes sense after, you know, being the Pokeball bursting open and everything. This way brings us to Floroma Town. This way brings us to item. Rock Tomb. I'm gonna be very conservative with my TMs. I'm not gonna just toss them on things like I would normally do. That seems silly. Get out of here. Yep. I'm only gonna raise one kind of Pokemon. Finally get her eye for battle heal. Jerk. Okay. Whatever. It's probably a grass type user, which would be really annoying with Turtwig, but I'll just tackle it. So far, no Voodoos have a poison point, which I don't know if that's just blocked or programmed. I might be wrong, but it's still I might be listening right now. Turtwig does evolve really soon. Anytime now I just have a problem. Oh yeah, maybe after this. Probably most likely after this battle. Poison point! There it is! I opened my mouth and that's what we got, isn't it? Oh, come on! Ruby. Oh no! What? He gets leafage too! Oh, that's so good for Ruby! Ruby used to be completely useless! Man, okay. I do want to get to Eternal Forest. That is like goal number one. I think we're close. I think I have to do the Valley Windwork stuff. Whatever. Let's poison. Do I have an antidote? Rest. Oh, no berry. got the antidote. We got a wild Zubat. Figure out if I'm missing a wild shortly. We're getting to where we have honey trees. And probably have to fight for like Terra. I have to get ahead. Oh no, I have to beat the. Oh crap! I have to beat the Valley Woodworks first before Drifloon shows up, and Drifloon won't show up until next Friday. Think. Okay, that was cool how it said Pachirisu and Pachirisu. I'm gonna go Rogue with Turtwig, Charge, right here. Sure. All my attacks are physical. Wow. Okay. -4 will be -3. Right. Damage. Go for Razor Leaf and like the other one. Pachirisu is static. Pachirisu is static. No, don't avoid my attack. Oh, that did nothing. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No way. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna just kill myself. Oh, this game is so sensitive. Crits? No crit? So bad of me. Potion. Can't believe I just did that. Nobody clipped that scene. Nobody clipped that. Please, nobody clip me screwing up like that. And one Pachirisu is down. Ha ha ha. Level 14, Magic Carp Grew level 11, attack itself, tackle, fight, not ourselves this time, attack, tackle, not enough, yeah, that was all Shanks. Shanks is God. Shanks is a godsend. I might have to go get Gibble. I may have to get Gibble. But I think I need the bike first to get Gibble. Let me have the item. I like bullets. I like it for I don't know why. I don't like certain moves for certain Pokemon. It's just weird like that though, where I just don't like certain Pokemon having certain moves. It just doesn't make sense to me. I think a lot of it might have to do with the anime. Oroma Town. I have no clue what it sounds like in this game. I have no game audio. Oh, it was holding a fairy. All that after. Orange berries. Nice. An Oron berry. I'll take that. Cherry berries, okay. I don't have the water bottle yet. Water planner, whatever. You know, the squirt bottle thing. Not a squirt bottle. If I'm right, these two here give you Mew and Jirachi, depending on your save data on your Switch. I'm right, these two don't look familiar. You are here. Okay, you're doing that. I don't see any honey tree. There's a honey tree in town. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you get each one each gives you Jirachi and the other one, you. What? You can exchange berries for stickers? Oh, sweet. Oh, you get one of each, depending on which save data you have. Like, I think if I didn't have Let's Go save data, the one who gives Mew isn't there. Yes. That's how I get the watering can. Grey Duck. That's what I was looking for. And water. I'll go over the mythicals later. We're gonna make a video out of it, all three of them. Just want to see. Berries. Berries are gonna be very, very important to me in this game. And you, Chesto. Love Chesto berries. Chesto Resto, anybody? I want a couple Pecha berries. I think there's one spot in the region somewhere where there is a entire oh crap, what's it called? The entire an entire camera for not camera. Entire area of plant berries. Just plant berries. I know there's one in Hoenn. There's the little girl I'm looking for. That's what I want to do, right? You are not here, my Drifloon. Ocean. Got here for Shellos! There is our water type! But I will be replacing it with the East Shellos when we get to the east side of the map. But I will take the Shellos for now. I prefer the East Shellos. Always have. You really like Shellos, though. I don't like using Shellos outside of Sinnoh, though. Like, I really like Shellos, but I won't touch it outside of Sinnoh. I'll use it like in sea battles. Gastrodon was really good at one point. I do wonder if I could trade Dittos back and forth. I do wish they kept that region-to-region thing and Shellos just had, like, different looks in each game. I need you to evolve. I'll give her a matchup. We're keeping Shellos. Shellos is the first actual member of the team outside of Turtwig. Believe it or not, that is the first actual member of our team. Oh, well, look, there's Weasel. The one I was thinking of getting, because I do really like Weasel. But I think Weasel goes with the Chimchar team, and, well, technically Shello should go with the Chimchar team. But we're gonna have a mono ground team yet. I think that's the game plan. It could have been Onyx or Geodude on the team. Just because. That would have been really hard. I could have done that really fast. Weasel's so cool, though. I may have to do another playthrough of this game. Where I have, like, Weasel on the team and... No, like, just more like mainstay mons. Like, main Pokemon that people love using. Like, Staraptor, Chimchar. I have, like, certain teams in my head that just work better than others. Bye, Frost. Have a wonderful time at work. Floroma Town. Alright, I don't know what else is at the Valley Windworks. Let's see which chose first. New Pokemon or... We can find Pachirisu. Okay, we can still find Pachirisu. Yeah, Pachirisu. So we'll see if we can find a Pachirisu here for the Pokedex. Pachirisu over and done with would be very ideal to me. Wow. But Dupe is a 10% encounter rate here, where Pachirisu is a 25. Ridiculous. Come on, Pachirisu! Pachirisu! Yes! One thing I do wish that they implemented in games was the option to go do the gym challenge or Pokemon contest. I loved Hoenn and Ruby and Sapphire where there was multiple... Oh, is the Ring of All at 18? Okay. Where there was multiple different towns of contests instead of it just in one building. I hate how it's in one building in so many games. Pachirisu! I would have so much fun playing through doing contests instead of battles. Something different. That's everything here. Let's beat you up. Let's beat you up. Let's beat you up. Let's beat you up. A lot of this will come to play in the post game. Other things. Let's Razor Leaf this Glameow. Let's beat this. Relief! Yes! Crit! Finally! We're definitely getting Grotto Valley and maybe Kadabra. Maybe Luxio. Oh when Shinx evolved. Never actually really trained a Shinx. Never really had to complete the poke. Oh, there on cue. Oh, that's our first evolution in this game is Shinx. Irony of that. We still get Pokedex entries on evolution, so it's so good. Most smart villain ever. If he hadn't opened his mouth and said where the other key was. Then maybe I would be running right to them right now. Knocking out these galaxy drugs, galactic drugs. Wormhole! Nutmeg! Tackle! Okay, I think I'm pretty done. One thing I went on with something. Use my only antidote. How long it takes for a berry train to work in this game? How long it takes for berry trees to grow and honey trees to work. Oh man, I'm gonna get a cliff draw. Then I can decide later on if I want curse or growth. Okay. Give Shallow some time to shine. I missed so many of these Pokemon. Like, I know Jellos is in the Galar region, but I want to use Galar Pokemon during my initial playthroughs, right? So having Sinnoh Pokemon in the Sinnoh region feels so much better. Like doing a solo turtle run. Yeah, my fresh caught Shellos beat your strongest one. I barely weakened him. Guys are jokes. You only have one more. It would be Zubat. But it's only a single Zubat. Let's tackle. Now remember, we're doing like a 10-hour stream tomorrow. If you have the time to have me on for it, I would be so appreciated. Oh, Shellos gets recover at level 10? I can recover stall early game? What? Okay. Back to Valley Windworks. You're gonna give me that one key. That's fine. fine. That's fine. That is all fine. Just a jar of honey. Oh, there's what? A tree over here. Seems a lot bigger than before. Are you getting different natures? Okay. Okay. Yeah, at one point, they had given away so many Mews. I had Adamant, Modest, Jolly, and Timid Mews. It was kind of crazy. As long as you're getting different ones, at least that's not locked. Slather some honey on this tree. I have no idea how long I have to wait. No idea how long I have to wait. I need to heal first before I go after her. There's you. I think that's the only one I have to fight inside the building. Yeah, I would have taken the Jolly. If you get Jolly, Timid, Adamant, or Modest, take it. Just take it. What I would do is just take it and move on. I am about to pass you in location. You are sitting there softly setting for the right nature view. But the other thing that might work is a synchronized user. Well, synchronized ability can get you the magic nature. Have you not got this far yet in 6 hours? And I'm only missing 2 wild encounters at the moment. Outside of the honey trees. I've been doing the same thing! I've only missed Onyx and Krikatot so far. I'm sure I'll run into somewhere to get them eventually. Trading seems really easy in this game. Not gonna lie. Like... Shellos is already, like, it won't be long till it's on par. Oh, they don't say anything much. Like, early game NPCs usually just have crap to tell you. I really need to stop doing that. All stuff, and with this game being such a close remake, I know what everything is. Apparently Valley Wind works now. This is the per ugly fight. I have died so many times against this one. Not even close. What? Pattern? Looks thick. Why does Got keep getting blocked? Yeah, this ain't new to me. Part of me wishes it was. I'll be so enthralled with Legends Arceus. Mars. Alright. Ew, Zubat. Why are you like every... I'm getting the main story points like every hour. Should I have tried getting Kurgaton and Onyx? Probably. Was it kind of silly that I didn't? It is U-turn? Say what? Okay. Okay. That's going. Tackles. Okay, Luxio for Intimidate. Because lowering this thing's attack is smart. Nice. Block, fake out. Fight. I think it's faster though. I think I can get Electabuzz right after here. I know back in the other games I had fire older DS. I could have got Magmar or Electabuzz like right after this section. I wish I could have gotten more of this section again. If I had an item, let it bury already. Paralyze. Is really, really annoying. I'm gonna let me deal with it. Paralyzed? A different move? No. Survives at 2 HP! Thunder Shock gets para. Luxio goes down. If I continue using it. Maybe that was my fault. Oh, Shellos? I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Yeah, growl me, you silly cat. Water good. Yes, yes. Shellos will gain some levels. Zubat will gain some levels. Abra's getting closer to evolving. Turtwig might be evolving. Zubat be Zubat. Mine might. There's let's try to supersonic them. I avoid. They avoid. They astonish. Please don't flinch. Next. Whew, okay. A lot of flapping going on. Now, I astonish. They connect with supersonic. Nice! That one I wouldn't use with full swipe if it's in the game. That one is what I would actually use for tournaments that allow it. Okay, Shellos. How did I miss that? Water gun! Yeah, that is a sword. Wait, the sword's got nerfed. Out of here before this becomes much for her. I think it's I'll double check. Earthwig. Alright, tackle. Yes! Avoiding the supersonic is key here. I would not get one turn. I outsped Zubat? It's so much faster than I think it is. The Turtwig is evolving here. I tinkle. Yes! Turtwig evolves here. Alright, we got an evolution on Turtwig. There's my Grotto! I should have kept it until it got bite, but it is what it is, and we live with the Grotto. That one I believe. I don't know Jirachi as well as I know Mew. There's the girl. She's gonna say Daddy stinks. Yeah. Now the balloon Pokemon should come visiting again, which is our static encounter outside the Windworks. Oh. No! Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay. Maybe if I go heal and come back, or what if I just go... Does that reset the route? Oh, maybe my date might be wrong. What day did I obtain these Pokemon on? No, my date is right. I put everything back to normal after I do anything. Why is there still one slot not filled in? Interestingly enough, I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Let's heal, and then we will take our third break of the night. And I'll try to be a lot quicker. We'll take a quick break, and then we will come back and continue on our adventure to the north now. We'll go this way, up that way, and hopefully, I'm just going to save here real quick. We're already at 26 Pokemon. I don't know how many are in the... That wasn't too long, and I'm back. Okay, let's continue on our trek through the Sinnoh region. So pretty now. I think Ponyta's here. That's Shellos. I might be training against that. No fear of Sturdy. Oh yeah, I have Grotto! Nice! Now, I wouldn't use them during your playthrough. Just my personal preference. I don't know about removing EVs in this game right now. I can do it no problem in other games, but this game is a mystery to me. wait, no. Isn't. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Our next stop is Eternal Forest. Great. Okay. We have everything on this route. I don't need to stay here. We will be finding another mainstay of the team for a little bit. In a minute. Which is why I have come here as fast as I have. Interesting fact about Eternal Forest in your first time here. It is a great spot to shiny hunt. Oh crap. Daniel has a Geodude. Relief. No! Don't avoid my... Forgetting that Geodude has access to what used to be late game moves now. Razor Leaf does whatever a razor can, except it doesn't get smashed by a rock. It rips it apart for some reason. Razor Leaf is my favorite move. I can play Torterra both defensively and physically. Not this one. It has such a wide moveset that I can do it either way, and I like that about it. 13. And then see what's coming up next. So we're going to send up Shellos real quick. I want Shellos to get some actual battle experience. Ah, yeah, it's Juju. And it's lower level than our Shellos, so a water gun. Shellos is actually not going to be any good against the next gym leader. So, that's what our next Pokemon catch is. What? What did I say about every trainer in this game having Bidoof? Never ends. I think Bidoof would be really good for EV training now. This was the first game I ever did any sort of EV training in. Tried it in Gen 3 and I was very, very picky. It was really hard to do EV training like that. But you can do the bottle caps in this game, which is not bottle caps. Sure, there are bottle caps, but we're gonna battle this Camper. I think it's Zachary. It just has to, that's fine. Oh, what? Wait, Killing Jay. Lunatics. I actually thought I could get Kricketot. I have to go back and get Kricketot at some point. Okay, Aber's finally evolving. Good. Get out of here. I'm out of Pokemon. Oh no. I have a Kadabra. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We can toss this for our next team member, who is going to help us crush the next gym. And probably leave not long after. Antidote. I went through all of that for an antidote. SMRT. Oh, very smart. SMRT. Thornberries. Petraberries. Do you remember when I can get fly? It's after the gym. Might be this next one. Where in this game I get the ability to fly? Avoid you. We're gonna avoid you and get this repel. Because my bottle is very over leveled. Super potion, cool. I do not mind a super duper potion. In here. What do you do? You're the rest lady. Not going to be much of a help soon. Yes, I can switch my force by myself. There's me a girl, I can take that. I could battle that bunch. Yeah, and if I can get cut, well, I think I get that after something here. I battle you. There she is. Another shiny Ongo. You've got... Is there an event going on or something? Alright, Cheryl. Let's go through here. I am going to use you to catch some Pokemon. Cheryl heals your Pokemon after every battle, and you get double battles. So I can use this to catch multiple Wurmples to get Beautifly and Dustox. I can use this to get other Pokemon. Hit the shield. Nice. Which one are you going to take? Cheryl. And, okay. No, don't attack me! Well, at least Cheryl heals him. That's main goal here. Also a great spot to grind. Especially if you start with Chimchar. With all the bug types you can run into. 1, 2, 3, 4 wild Pokemon here are weak to fire. Doing this with Throttle is not the best. Yes, thank you. Stop attacking me, Wurmple. Wurmple out for near. I'm not going to get that away for Dabra. Rock Bunny is going to be the biggest pain in the butt I have to do. Nah, it puts its butt in Starly's faces. Add to my party. Swap out Kadabra. I am done with Kadabra. Oh, you're holding an item. I think that's the first wild. Oh! You got a Bright Powder? Nice. I will take Bright Powder. This rock here evolves Eevee into Leafeon. Double Voodoo, not okay. That's a bad double to run into. I don't want to deal with that, so we're going to run. Or maybe I should There's a Pokemon. That's a Mon right there. Okay. Not wanting to run into it this soon, but that's okay. Okay, so this won't do much to Crow, but we'll one-shot by Theory, which I'm fine with. Great! Now, let's see here. Attack. Of course, I win. Good. Pokeball. No, you don't do that. Darn you, Cheryl! You're always ruining my plans. Did not want to run into Silky yet. Oh, okay. I am going to hope that I have a Wurmple that's going to evolve into Casper. That I have Silcoon here. Evolve into Beautifly. That's what we're hoping for right now. And then I can get both back to back. Silcoon's caught. Okay. We have only a few Pokemon left to get in here. Good. That's good, that's good, that's good. And if this Whirlpool ends up being not what I want it to be, I'm going to be really, really sad because I can't find Cascoon in my game. But I can get a double chance at Miracle. Okay. Which one are you going to kill on me? Kill on me. Kill on me. Which one are you going to kill on me today? Damage. Oh god, that was a lot of damage. I want you to live. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Turning voice gets both of them. Which moves hit multiple times. Stop hitting me now. It's gonna make this so hard to catch Miracle. But at the same time, the Whirlpool will level up right now. Ooh! I get Poison Fang on 15. That would be... I wish. I'm trying to pump out a bunch of stuff this weekend. I may do multiple playthroughs of this game. I hope for Cascoon. Please, Wurmple, evolve into Cascoon. Silcoon. But one Silcoon. That looks like I want 2 Silcoons. Oh, I forgot Forgot how much I loathe worm pole, worm pole, worm pole. Forgot how much I loathe worm pole. Silcoon. I don't want Silcoon. I want worm poles. I need worm pole. We'll roll into a Cascoon, and I need a I do need this Bunnery, so if I don't kill this Bunnery, that's even better. I'm totally gonna kill this Bunnery. Will someone actually get the chance? Yeah, someone wants to or not. That's actually really good. Beating the Silcoon is gonna be a pain in the butt. Unless Chansey goes for pound. Yeah, so Frost, I'm pumping out a bunch of content. A lot of this tonight's video is clipped up into parts for YouTube. Over the course of the next few days. Silcoon didn't go down. Ah! Different things are gonna be for different things on YouTube. Don't attack it, you growl. Life do. Yes, I can catch Bunnery. I have been talking kind of in a way that works for YouTube tonight. Is our Let's Play playthrough. You are all included as stream avatars. And that gives us Beautifly. That means we're done with that part of the line. We need Cascoon though. Fly! Oh, it's so pretty. I'm so mad this was excluded from Sword and Shield. I love how it has an aggressive nature. And it stabs prey with its long, narrow mouth to drain the prey's fluids. Evil butterfly, beautiful. We go. Okay, what is next? We get a Whirlpool. Oh, there's a Murkrow. One of the last mons we need for here. Razor Leaf and hope it KO Bunnery this time. Bunnery? Damn it, okay. I'm gonna tackle Bunnery this turn. I'm gonna die. There, Bunnery's down. Perfect, okay. Now I have another shot here at catching their card. Come on, Murkrow, don't be a baby. ITC. No, come on, Chansey. Come on. Magikarp's going to evolve before it leaves. That's what's going to happen. Magikarp evolves before it leaves. The exact same duel we just had. Oh, Razor Leaf. Splash. I know in Japanese it's off. Like, seriously. Something like that? Oh, God. Maybe? Nope. See? Did that Bunnyeri survive? Did that Bunnyeri seriously survive? Now I just realized why this is so much more difficult in this game. Fairy types didn't exist in Gen 4. Disarming voice wasn't a move 20 years ago. Okay. Okay. Fine. Whoa! That's the first time I've seen that. I need both of these. So, who's getting knocked out? Most likely Mirko? Looks like Mirko, actually. Okay. That worked slightly in my favor. I really wanted Wormhole though. End up using Beautifly in the gym. Long list is too bad. I didn't find a here, bro, for oh, sweet. That's another one off the list. Another one off the list. Another one is taken off our list. Yes, Water Pulse. Get rid of Water Gun. There we go, there we go, there we go. That makes me happy. That makes me really, really happy. Let's swap out Beautifly here. Now I don't need to worry about keeping a Mirko alive. I just need to find wormholes. That's not gonna do anything. Both of them are like immune to my Razor Leaf. What was I thinking? Knock up Mirko. Not close, but not close. Yes, perfect. I love to see it. Come on. Get through this nicely here. Rosalia here. I don't know why I thought I was Rosalia here. Maybe I can at a different time of day. No. Trees. Arenas. Warming. Where you catch Rosalia? If you catch Rosalia. Cut. That will give us Ghastly, and Rotom. Don't think there is any way. No way in this game to get Haunter and or Gengar to. That sucks. Silcoon, out of Wormhole. Damn. Wormhole's gonna be the pain in my butt, isn't it? Pain in the butt I don't deserve. Don't deserve this. Come on. Give me some knockouts. Give me some XP. Evolve some of these Pokemon. Magikarp finally has Tackle, so if I really wanted to, I could use Magikarp. Miracle needs to catch up to the rest. Man, I got like an army of Beautiflies. Boom, hit it. Voice, boom, hit it. Yes. Knocking it down. I don't care what after you. Don't know how long it's going to take for that thing to evolve. It starts off at 0 friendship. Oh, so good. Set Grottle. That's a double battle. It's a double trader battle. Okay. That is fine. Interesting. Okay. I'm about to become over-leveled. Oh, okay. You paralyzed the Chansey. You gotta suffer for that. Okay. That was a weird exchange in those terms. But I'll accept it. Baby doll eyes. Is that gonna affect me? Okay, Chansey. And not me. Good. Thank you. I was afraid that was gonna affect me too. There was a crit on the Pachirisu. That gets rid of the annoying Pachirisu. We are golden. We are very, very golden right now. Zubat goes to 16. Murkrow goes to 12. That's a Beautifly. That could potentially cause us a few problems. It still causes some problems. I don't have the best special. Oh, you use Tail Whip. Every other time I'm like, hey, don't attack the Pokemon. You're like, disarming voice. And you kill the Beautifly. Tail Whip. Girl. Alright. And that fails. Silcoon time. Fine with Swap. I will accept that, and we will tackle the Silcoon into oblivion. Oh. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, we're starting to hit the wall. Damn it. Did not want to hit the wall yet. You gotta wake me up. Trying to get a Whirlpool is killing me. still want to go for another hour and a half. I don't drink coffee, and if I drink coffee now, I'd be up all night. It would be like doing a 12-hour stream, sleep for 4 hours, and get to a 10-hour stream. If you really want me to do that, donate $100. Pay for the game. Purple! Okay, I'm gonna tackle the bunny ring. I don't want to just play all night. I will die. Now you disarming voice. Why would I want you to disarming voice? You don't disarming voice. But I don't want you to disarming voice. You're busy killing my wild Pokemon. You're busy killing my trainer Pokemon. Such a jerk. The best and worst character in this game. Okay. There's a disarming voice. Pokeballs at this wormhole until it is caught. Luba, you asked earlier if I was going to do a living dex. I'm going to do a living wormhole dex, apparently. Done. Add to party. Get rid of... I don't care. I'll deal with Lopunny later. I'll dump a bunch of money into Lopunny. Oh, no, no. Oh, I saw that way too late. I saw that way too late. Hi ho, the dilly. Oh, I saw that way too late. Oh, double Abra, not bad at all. Right before they both evolved too. Oh, there's energy ball. Cool. Another energy ball. Cool. Who really got energy ball from? Easy one shot. Money, 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 money. Oh, almost evolved. I need to know if it's a Cascoon or not. The terrible start. Oh, there's another wormhole. I might catch this one too, just in case. Focus down the Miracle first. Like I did the last one. Just in case. Okay. Should be evolving after this. Good. Still poisons me. Okay. Healer. I feel like healer got a boost too. I have to buy some more Pokeballs to get this city. Especially if I'm thinking about going after Gibble. Especially if we might go after Gibble. Don't know how I feel about that. Kind of want it with a ground type. I might leave it as a Gabite. I might not do guard type until after. That's another Silcoon! I love Pokemon. It would be nice if the game was just like, here's a shiny. I'd love it if I got shiny Wurmple. You agreed to 12-hour overtime tomorrow? Oh, man. You could have played it all day and watched me play from noon till whenever I feel like stopping. I'm thinking like midnight-ish, maybe again tomorrow. More than likely like 10. Yeah, boss. Tell Luba where you work. Yeah, my baby brother. He's got qualifications. That's not what you attack. That is definitely what you attack. Get rid of Dos. Haze. I don't think Luba wants to travel that far. There's an item in the bottom left corner of my screen. Pretty sure there's an item in the bottom left hand corner of my screen. Relieved. Gets away that bunny earring. Now you're going to use disarming voice, please. No, come on. See if this was still there. Down goes the Murkrow. The Wurmple evolves. We don't instantly have that. Oh wait, let's bite. We want bite. Get rid of tackle. Oh. Wurmple evolved. Cascoon, please. GTS a thing in this game? Anybody? There's gonna be somebody having the same headache I am. Four! Well, I caught one. 3 Wurmples have evolved into Silcoons. What is this game doing to me? Anybody is having the opposite problem of me, please let me know. I need somebody I can trade with. If that is at all possible. That's a 2% Beautifly! Don't need that, I already evolved one. Oh well. It's rid of the bunny reeds. Right. big of a deal. I have fight instead of tackle now. Down it goes. On casket. Oh no, is that what's going on? And I thought you said you'd be back to work by now too. Ooh, naughty nature. Okay. Cool. Wormhole! Yay! 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 Wormhole! I can't do cute faces. Oh! Bit it! Did it good! Don't kill it, you stupid Chansey. Yay, we caught that wormhole! Where's that at? There it is. Hopefully this sounds right. Check your messenger, Luba. Did I not catch that? Yeah, okay. Oh, we got a Petriberry with that one. Mine. My Petriberry. Let's see what we got this time. Okay, we're gonna kill Miracle and catch this wormhole. You'd see me every day. Oh, without tackle, I don't have a neutral move against this. Oh well. That really worked out really well for me. And again. Good stuff right there. Ooh, my miracle grew to level 16. Weaken my wormhole. Because at this point I'm just going to catch all the wormhole I see until I get one that evolves into a castle. And then it turns out that it's a nighttime thing that they all evolve into Silcoon, and then I get mad. I'm already frustrated. I've been at this for like 30 minutes. And I don't know if this is a day-night thing, a game-only thing, or whatever it is. And that frustrates me. Cool, a double big XP knockout. And after this one, we're going to take a break, and then we're going to go right until just before midnight. It's a numbers thing. It's all a numbers thing. Come on, You're lucky you're healing me every turn, every round. Should evolve this one. Why do I open my mouth? How am I supposed to catch every Wurmple I see if you give me double Wurmple? Let's take out the female and catch the male. This should evolve this one. Yeah, okay, good. I'm burning all my Pokeballs on catching not happy about it. Did I not just make a complaint how I'm burning all my balls trying to catch Wurmples? Damn it. Come on. Go in. Make my night. Thank you. Come again. Get this Wurmple of balls. Please be the other one. Please be the other one. Yes! Yes! We got the Cascoon! We are finished with Eternal Forest. Everything that is possibly caught here is caught. Outside of... honey trees. Nice. Okay. Thanks, Frost. You have a good time at work, buddy. We'll miss you. What a cricket too! Kill that cricket too! Kill the cricket too! I used cricket too on my very first playthrough for the Sinnoh region, not realizing how bad of a mon it is. That was a crit. I don't know if it was a needed crit, but it was a crit nonetheless. That should actually involve casting. Yes! Got Dustox. We got the Dustox. Oh, hey, look, Dustox. I accept the capture of them. Wish you attacked. We already heal us outside of battle. I don't worry about my life outside of battle. this turn you use life too. The box for like 5 seconds. That's Captain Order. Why did I not have a chance to spawn? Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm just beating up this entire beginning of the game with throttle. Just doesn't matter at all. Just doesn't matter at all. Okay. Cascoon evolves. Giving us both Beautifly and Dustox. You. There, Luba. I have an almost living dex of Wormhole. I'm missing Cascoon. I hope you're happy. And I did not learn what decides it. That's awesome. This box is so cool. Love those stocks. Love so many Pokemon. I just love Pokemon. Double Silcoon. I'm just gonna run away from this because I don't need to worry anymore. I have what I need. Pokemon are at a good enough level now that Gym isn't gonna be a pain in my butt. I want to toss you a box. Look at this box. If one of these would evolve into Cascoon, then we'd be like just laughing. There's my way out. It's a lot easier in this game than in Diamond and Pearl. Look at all these fishermen I can beat up. Take their money and their Pokemon and make them cry. I don't have a doubt that we should. I'm just tired. We're in Eterna City, Pokemon Center. I'm missing Cascoon. I'm missing a Cascoon, but I have 2 Wormholes, so maybe one would turn into it. I don't know. But yeah, that was a pain in the butt. That took like 30 minutes to get Dustox. But could not have done it at an easier juncture. I think I need the gym badge from here. Start digging underground, underground. You can call me the underground man like everyone else does. I just got the Explorer kit. Perfect. There we go. The game just did it itself. Hey, it's Rourke. Yeah. Anything you want down here. Take a fossils, treasures. My own secret base. I'm gonna make my own secret base. I'm gonna do it in secret at some point. And have you guys find it. So I'm gonna take a quick break. and then we're gonna hang out in the underground. I will be right back. Alright. We are in the Grand Underground. Let's see here. How do I find a spot to dig? Oh, wait, oh, that's a yellow spot, so maybe? Here? Or is that a light? What is it trying to tell me? Right here? I want to dig! That's what I thought. I just... Uh-huh. Let me go to my bag here. Let me see about reading this. Let me clear out some of these. When did I get an X attack? I missed that. Bright powder. PMO9 bullet seed. Contents. Pedestal spheres. Okay, that doesn't actually come. And then you find the vein? Oh, there we go. Okay, how does digging work in this game? Oh, there's a note tucked inside the Explorer kit. Digging for fossils. Okay, able to dig the vegetative walls. Probably the exact same as maybe? What is that? More hit. Oh, shit. I don't know what that is, but that's sphere. And then here. Oh, thing. Yeah, that's how it was in the original game. Oh, that's a... Oh, it's one of those. Oh, yeah, those exist. Hitting those really screws everything up. That. Either here or above. I'm not gonna... Us. Getting everything, because I'm awesome! Cool. And yes, I moved out of the way so we can see where everything was. Oh, that's cool. I got a green sphere small, a blue sphere small. And what is this last... Oh. Pretty stone box. Oh! The irony of that. The bloody irony. Other games, it showed where it was. That's a medium sphere or a big sphere, I don't know which. Fashion where the rocks are. In here. Oh, it's the fossil I want. I did not want to hit that. That's good. Oh, that is huge! Holy crap! And there's 4 items in here? Yeah, should. I'm not gonna get this dug out. Oh, that was the grass symbol. Oh, that was a blue sphere large. A skull fossil. Nice. Okay. Finally got the skull fossil. That did not take long at all. Now, what's down here in the question mark? One of the areas of wild Pokemon. Wild Gastrodon? At what level is it? Only level 18? Hells yeah! That's bad. I get a flinch. Okay, Harden. Oh, is this like the wild area now where I can spend like 30 days in here before I do anything else? Forgot how much annoying Gastrodon is. Oh god, okay. But Hardens again. Maybe I can get away with a Razor Leaf? If it keeps doing this, I'll be fine. Let's try throwing a Pokeball at it. Nope. Do it again. Nope. One more bite. Another one here. Not. Oh. Throttle's down. Throttle's down. Oh no. Do any of these guys have... Let's send in my own Shellos. Who is one level lower than this Gastrodon. Of all things. But you're at less health, and I don't want to use a whatchamacallit on you. Come on, catch. Oh, come on. I don't want to spend all night trying to catch you. I'm going to have to leave here so I can get Pokeballs. Come on. You can do it. You can join us, and you want to. I want you to join us. You want to join. You want to replace the Shellos. Shellos right here? Nothing on you. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're coming on the team to replace the Shellos. Just went up to level 18. The irony. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Lickitung? Down there too. Oh man, Psyduck ran into us. I'd have lost my crap if it was blue. Hidden ability? Is this where you find Pokemon with their hidden abilities? What ability do you have? Oh, that sucks. What's your ability? Dukes. That's a Bidoof. We're gonna go after this look at tongue. Mud slap it. Drop its accuracy. Oh, and then it hit the supersonic? Are you kidding me? That's folly. -2 in accuracy. Should be fine. Probably get hit with the first confusion here. No, I get to hit with water pulse. Good. Still managed to hit for -2 accuracy, the little jerk. Okay, let's try another mud slap. -3 accuracy. Water pulse. Coming with the rat. Okay. Grapple's really cool in this game, though. Let's see if that's enough to catch this. No, it was not. Bring it out. Get like a licky really fast. They only has to level up with the rollout. Come on, let me catch this. I need this caught. I don't know if I need it caught. But I do need a car. So let's go with the crow. Okay. We'll put that right there. Frustrating me, lick tongue. Give it a peck. One more peck, hope for not a crit. Holy crap, that was close. Okay, now we start chucking balls. Don't like where this is going. Didn't realize it was kind of such a low catch rate. Usually I run into lick tongues when I have ultra balls. I've never had to break. Please? Now? Oh, close! I don't like how that's suddenly hitting. Like, god damn it. So we may have to leave and go back to the surface. Oh, Mirror Crow's down. I'm gonna have to heal. Jesus Christ. Magic card. I can smell that. Go in the ball! Oh, dear God, no. Why is that suddenly hitting? Why is that suddenly hitting everything? We're gonna die. Yes, we got the lick-a-tongue. Got the lick-a-tongue. Didn't add to the Pokedex. It did not add to the Dex. Okay, so it's not part of the Sinnoh-Dex. So let's dig in here before we have to go up. 3 items, okay. What's that? Heart scale! Okay, and I know that I need 10 of those. I'm pretty sure that's all I need to get. There's like nothing big here. Nice. Good. Okay. We got a heart scale. Sphere. Cool. Even though most of my Pokemon are currently painted. Definitely on this one. Okay, let's see. 2 things. Probably big items. Or I said probably big items. That's a second fossil. We'll try over here. Hey, right there. Oh, okay. So we're getting a fossil. Last item was probably right here. Minesweeper for items. We're getting the skull fossil, which is the one thing I'm like really looking for right now. If I can get like say 35 of them, we may do a shiny hunt. Two items confirmed. Ooh, one of the big boxes. That's when we lost her. Nice, another statue. No more fossils. Cool, everything was dug up. See what's in this one. Pretty stone box. What do you got for me? Torterra! Oh, there's the start of our secret base. Doo-da, doo-da. How do I get out of here right now? Wait, huh? Okay. Use this item. How do I get out? Oh, okay, go up. It's Y to get out. Okay, that's good to know. Cool. Okay, some spears. I love how he pushes me out of his way in front of his house to get back inside. Doesn't ask, just pushes me out of the way. We caught Gastrodon before the second gym. I need to get back down there and see what else I can find. Let's get rid of Shelly. Oh, actually leave Shelly for now. Need to get to the park. Bike shop first. I'm gonna bike. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit, okay. Let's see what our money situation looks like right now. Then, open heal balls. And buy 108. Buy 100. Perfect, okay. We are rebuilding an item stash. And we are going back underground with the Explorer kit because this is going to become our new, let's go internet. Guys, you're able to go to the underground. I'll be down here with this link code. Come find me. I'm gonna check out this other, Cricketot! It's Cricketot! We found Cricketot. Okay, we're finally back on track here. This is good. This is real good. Give it a raise relief. We found Cricketot. I could not be happier about coming back to the underground. Oh my god. I needed this so bad. I needed this so bad. We got Cricketot. There we go. This will swap out with Shellos. So I can evolve it. That's an absolute. That's a level 20 absolute. That has detect and pressure. It has detect and pressure. Double edge. If there was ever a Pokemon wanting to ruin my night, it is Absol. Yeah, ruining my night. Or not. I don't think this adds to the Pokedex, but it's still a nice little capture for the game. And the Kricketot had Metronome. It does not add to the Pokedex. Okay, good to know. My life. Click to the left. Two more of these. So we'll look on the left. Alright, yeah, we'll go left. Up. Over. Up. Over. Oh, there's one of the guys that sells stuff, right? Goods. Yams. Underwave, sleep talk, recycle, playing, fuck. I know there's something you can do with a bunch of other items, like Pokemon spawn. Oh, it's Kricketot again. Scyther! Scarecrow is attacking us. Big Mushroom! Remember when I had all those issues trying to find Miracle? I had to come to the Grand Underground. Okay. I'm gonna laugh if one random Pokemon down here just ends up being a shiny. Especially one of the ones that run into us. Another way out of here, eh? I think these three are like interconnected, not connected areas. Shall we catch the Scyther? I think that's the game plan, is catch Scyther. You guys think catch Scyther? I gotta go catch Scyther. I did not get away from that. What level was this? Come here. I want you. Scyther! With double speed. No connect. Don't deal a lot of damage. Firing attack. Then knock throttle out. Okay. Necro should be a lower level. X will be neutral. And my weakest. I don't think that's me. Come on, man. Oh, don't knock. Oh, Oh, he was the one Pokemon I thought I could actually weaken you. Okay, do that? Next up is Gastrodon after this, and then I gotta go heal. Oh, rigmarole. I think I might like the game. Oh, jeez, do that. I'm just gonna throw a ball. Before I lose Scyther for like 2 days. Totally losing Scyther. Damn. Nothing really I can do. Oh, 6 evasiveness. +3. Oh no. No, they got rid of the info? Now I have problems. I relied on that info. Down goes Zubat. I do not want Zubat to escape, but gems the brakes. Oh, you don't have the ground type move. No, Gastrodon. Wow, just kind of waterfalls. Whoa. See if that was enough. Close. Utilize Gastrodon's abilities here. Like that. Not even close. Oh, wing attack! That's a Pokeball. Using for the deck. Dragon rights. Gastrodon goes down. Oh, damn it, okay. Run. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Scyther just wrecked us. I gotta run. Or catch it. Thank you, Magikarp, with your great speed. Check out that other one. Do a quick look, see what I'm missing. What the hell? What was that? Why was that something I don't know what it was? More Scyther. Snap Shot. Okay. Can I get out of here? Get me out of here? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. 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 Run. One rare Pokemon, a couple not so rare Pokemon. That one. Ruby. Yeah, okay. You can reset them fairly easily, which is good. I don't know what I'm doing with that at all. I don't know what those dinglets are doing. To help and or hinder us. Was that a Houndoom? Did we just find a Houndoom? Rare candy? Get out of here, get me out of here before that thing attacks me. One more stop I want to make before we head back to the... I don't know what that is! 8 points? Wait, 3 out of 40. That's what that's doing. Okay. Oh, no, dear crow, leave me alone. I only have a magic card. I only have this magic card. Quite pathetic, really. Go up. Cave entrance, we go. Woo-wee. Okay, so I just found a Houndoom down there. Let alone everything else we just came across. What is that place? I know what it is. I know where it is. But what the hell? I could use Houndoom? Honestly, I think getting to Eterna City as fast as possible is kind of the play. Oh. Okay, for you. Gives me a rare candy. Okay, that's cute. Okay, whatever. The House Oak should be in post-game. Empty House Split Oak should be in the post-game. I'm gonna save the Eterna Gym for tomorrow. I think. Bondos. Bigger house, blah blah blah. Cynthia! My name is Foster J. You should remember my name. I'm gonna be the next Pokemon champion. I don't care who I have to beat. TM93's, give me cut. Okay, so I get cut. I think I need... That's cool. I wonder what that item is. I have to have... Okay. It appears we can't do much of anything else for the remainder of the evening. I got a route to 11. Our first encounter is Pony Top. Okay. What level is Pony Top? Our battling level 20 in the underground. I am 10 levels higher than this wild Pony Top. For me? Ah, we're kind of getting. Darn it. I got a crit! You got a crit! Should be able to get Cricketod here in the next few minutes. Another Ponyta, another chance at another Pokemon for the Pokédex. We were at what, 36, 37? I am getting tired. I haven't up this late forever. On purpose. Alright, alright, alright. Got it, okay. Alright. Oh, Cricketod didn't grow. Come on, I need to evolve that Cricketod. Okay. Evolve this spot. Mostly because it irritated the hells out of me earlier. Not yesterday, earlier. Razor Leaf, whatever Leaf can do. Step takes down rocky boys like Geodude. There we go, Cricketod's evolving. What? Cricketod is evolving? That sounds so good on the ear. It's gonna be like a good game. You guys still have audio, right? There's our Cricketod. Love Cricketod. Perfect. Nice. There's gonna be fun. Fine, right? Get a Fury Cutter too? I'll take Fury Cutter. We're gonna Struggle Bug. Very, very, very nice. I want to battle anybody. I don't want that. What are you playing out on the Tiger? Oh, 211, you annoy me so. What level are your Pokemon? I know what level the gym leader's Pokemon are, because I looked ahead and see how high my Pokemon should get before I boxed it. Yeah. These traders are kind of screwed. Grand Underground may have made the game a little bit too easy. I can't remember who made this game. I'm not thinking of the company. I know it wasn't Game Freak. They outsourced this game. This game looks bloody amazing, though. I'd be really hyped for Legends Arceus. Not like I wasn't already. Funny. Here I might be able to find like machinery and stuff. Rock smash, I can't shoot. For a while we can. We'll deal with that later on. Let's see if there's anything left in here. Pokeball. A Ponyta. Here. Check. Lamb. Why did that Ponyta go down? I have a feeling everybody else watching is as tired as I am. So, we're gonna call it here in a second. Let me just... Pokemon Center. I like saving in a Pokemon Center, or in like a special location. I don't like leaving things where I'm like, wait, well, what was I doing? Almost evolved a Magikarp all the way. Part of me wishes I did start with Chimchar. Part of me is kind of like, I can go back and get that Houndoom. But thank you, everybody, for coming out. This evening, we just streamed for 5 hours. Tomorrow, in about 12 hours, I'll be going live around noon. Way different than usual, but I feel like that's when I'm going to be, by the time I'll be up, ready to play, and sitting down to play. And we'll be back here, exactly as we are right now, in 12 hours time, playing some Pokemon. I'm going to either try to finish the Pokedex, or something. I'm at 20. I'm at 28 caught, 37 seen. I've caught almost everything I can catch. I'm gonna go get Cranidos, so after I get the bike, I can head back down to Orberg. Yeah. But thank you everybody for coming out. Big thanks to John Queen for renewing her subscription tonight. Thank you, everybody. It has been a very fun, wonderful evening. Have a great night. Continue playing the game. Get ahead of me. I'm gonna crush you. I'm gonna crush you. Hey, you made it to the end of the video. If you enjoyed, be sure to hit that thumbs up button and that big red button down below. The top video over there, that's my most recent video. The one running underneath that, that's the one YouTube thinks you'll like best.